I like the new bunny run. Sprinters are scary. Sprinters keep you on your toes. That's for sure. Especially now that we've learned that sprinters move around a little bit. Sorry, they'll walk. When I say move around, I meant they walk normally. They can appear like normal zombies from a distance. We had that. Before I saw a sprinter out of the corner of my eye, and when I went to go fight it, it just started walking around like a normal zombie. Not acting like a sprinter at all. I remember a lot, but let's look at the map. Because I know I wrote notes. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to have to change that. Sorry, I'm just realizing my settings are a little bit weird. All right. So get gas, move freezers, build walls, heli soon. So that's all here. Get gas. I think I have a gas can and a tank over here. My generator is already over here. So my plan is to take the generator and move it in this back corner and then just move all my freezers there. And then try to get this area secured. We'll probably stay the day, the helicopter day, in this location again because it was very safe last time. And after doing more scouting. Hello, cat. You just want the door open? Isn't the city the hardest starting point? I mean, with vanilla, I mean, you can't have quite vanilla settings to start here. This is the town with the most zombies. So if we're just determining hardness by zombies, yes, absolutely. This is the most difficult point of the map to put yourself in. You are surrounded by zombies on all sides. Though, it has a lot of resources, okay? You're getting the most zombies in this area, but we're also getting the best loot. Like, the best. Like, every single... Like, these little apartments, they all have, like, 2 or 3 bookcases. Compare that to... I need a Moldra map. But compare that to, like, a Moldra house... this is not Moldra, but we're just using this as an example. A Moldra house will have like 1 bookcase at most, okay? So just the loot boxes, the loot table is just stronger here. There are just more containers, and those containers have better loot in them. It's just everything's better in Louisville. Except for the zombies. There's just way, way more zombies. All right, I feel a little nervous. It's always a little nervous loading into this save file because things, I don't know how, but things happen. It's never the same after we turn it off and we open this game back up. The zombies are never quite in the exact same place. And I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't know what's happening. But I don't appreciate it. No, thank you. We'll get a nice easy kill to start the day with. There we go. First one under our belt. But power went out. Power went out. Okay, and when is the helicopter? Helicopter was the 16th, I believe. If memory serves correctly. Yes, 16th. So the absolute cat hair, the absolute earliest it could be is the 26th. So we'll start listening to the radio then. But until then, I'm on Operation Get Generator going. Why didn't I write the car wreck down? Is it not on this road? My PB at Moldra is 14 hours. Just run to the farmhouse. Just run to the farmhouse and you'll be safe. At least for a little bit until you run out of food and have to venture out into the outer wilds. Or just, you know, if you can get, if in Moldra, if you're on 16X, try to get to the farmhouse and then just focus on holding the house, the farm, and holding the pond, and just start fishing right away. And you should be able to make it through winter. Okay, well. Trying to jump scare me? I don't think so. All right, car was not over there. Where? Is it down here? Oh, there it is. Pretty sure you had, yes. I got this. I think this is the car with gas. All right, I have a canister of gas. I'm moving. And then I wish I had like one more day between getting all of our food where it needed to be. And then one day where I could have maybe set this up with the power still being on. But we did not get our one more day. All right, I'm going to try to avoid, at least at the start, running these lamps. Oh, I'm a little nervous about this. I think this is the best place for the generator, though. We'll put it right there. Zombies can gather up there. I don't think they'll be smart enough to path like all the way down there and around to get to the generator, but you know, I could be wrong. Hopefully we'll power the least amount of lights here. I don't know how much energy they might take. You can hear them on the other side. All right, before I turn it on, I want to get at least one freezer here. Okay, that's the other thing. Behind this are no buildings, so I shouldn't. That's the other thing. I'm worried if I put it near any of the buildings, that they'll siphon energy away from my generator. So back corner. Zombies won't attack the generator, but they will be drawn to its noise. It's one of the few things that zombies will actually respond to.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Like generators, cars, sirens. There are a few things that a player can do that zombies will actually be drawn to. And the generator is one of them. So that's why I'm concerned. Zombies will hear it and try to path to it, but I think for the most part it'll be safe. The zombies are also very stupid. It's their greatest weakness. I don't think they'll figure out how to walk down a very long fence. That's my strategy right now. Long fence, won't be able to walk all the way down it. Because if they walk away, then they'll eventually not hear the generator and they'll forget about it. And I'm actually not going to set up right over there. I'm going to set up over here for now. Or maybe right here. I'm going to have to move this, so. Yeah, let's just do it right here. Can I get lung cancer with smoker? No. The smoker's negative effect is that you're always constantly being stressed, and you have to have cigarettes to reduce your stress, essentially. But smoker does not in any way like affect your characters. Nicely timed, but I don't like it. That was like right when I opened the door. I just went back for more meat. And I am over encumbered, so a little risky business here. There's sprinters. There's sprinters. I've put myself in a very terrible position. I'm rushing a little bit. Rushing always is always a bad idea in PZ. All right, let's throw everything back in. Get this turned on and hopefully... Hopefully everything will be a-okay. Alright. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna rest and then we'll turn it on. I'm wasting precious minutes here, but... just in case. Hearing the snoring zombies. This one's on my back and this one's in my offhand. All right, I'm trying to combine. Okay, it's running. Oh, formats on that 5-stream streak. But if you don't take smoker, you can get sick from 1 cigarette. And if you smoke, I think too much too quickly, even if you are a smoker, you can get sick from it. All right, 1 generator ready to go in place, or 1 freezer. Getting ready. This is the most full one. Go ahead, eat this pasta. Let's get you a fresh water bottle. Why? Why? I'm not gonna get all the way filled up. This way I can drop my duffel bag if I really need to quickly get into a fighting mode. The negatives about this place are that I have no fences with which to trip zombies. So after I get my protective walls built, I think I'll build some sprinter fences just so I have the safety. Okay, so far so good. Well, I probably still have stuff in here, right? Yeah, take the eggplant, zucchini, tomatoes, mixed veggies. Back at it. This is why you never have lights in your base. No dying, please. Hey, it's PZ. It'll happen. It may not even be in game. That is not the only threat there is to my characters, okay? No matter how good we get at PZ, there's always the chance that something terrible will happen to them. The zombies aren't the only threat. I am also a threat. So much ice cream. Dude, my food wealth, though. Could you imagine? I'm the only person who's, like, preserved all of these foods when the zombie apocalypse happened. These are, like, luxury goods. Luxury trade goods. If we had survivors, man, they'd want to come to the base that has 20 boxes of ice cream, all right? Bribing everyone. You don't want to raid me. Here. Let's be friends. I've got cheese. I've got so much cheese. I am the cheese lord. You don't need to fight me. Here, I'll just give you some. Give you some cheese. Showy. Thank you for the 1 month. All right. I don't know if you're a lurker or if you've been here for a while. Shooey. You get to pick a star. Yellow, pink, purple, orange, green. We used to have blue, but it's all gone now. But you're going to go up on the wall back there. So you pick your color. Think about it. Or you can protest right now and be like, no. I don't want to be a star. Don't put me on that wall. In which case I won't do it. But I still have 1 more piece of cheese. Maybe we'll catch a rat. Catch a rat with our cheese. But thank you for the prime. Purple? Purple for Twitch. Not sure if you can die from smoking. I don't know. I've never tried. Maybe one day. And I almost always also take smoker. I didn't realize you would get sick if you didn't take smoker. I thought you could at least get some benefit. But you can't like earn the trait by like forcing your character to smoke a bunch of cigarettes or something. That's a 0, right? What up, Alan Alice? How did you find a generator book? I found almost every magazine. It hasn't been really hard at all. All of these apartments, there's like what, four apartments in each of these buildings. Every one of the apartments has like at least like 2 to 4 bookcases, 2 to 3 sometimes right downstairs. So I just had a lot of opportunities. I got a magazine from one of these bookshelves, and then over here in the garages, I found a generator. And I will say, I feel like I got very lucky on the generator. I had like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, 8 generator spots that I was looking at, and of those 8, I found 1 generator. So I think I did get lucky with that. But that set our save the food plan in motion. Cubicle partitions make great zombie trippers. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna I don't know where I'm gonna get any of those, but I know what you mean. Maybe at the church. Maybe the church has like a cubicle kind of situation going on. But I'll probably just, it's probably just easier for me to build some fences. Maybe just like a little pin, you know? Oh wait, I'm going, where am I going? Not going where I need to go. I don't need this gun. Let me try to drop some weight real quick. Don't need the hunting knives. Don't need the kitchen knives right now. Don't need the bread knife. Just leave a pile of knives behind. All right, this can be picked up. I guess I'll move it. Very encumbered, but I should be okay. And I can drop what's in my inventory and be in fighting shape. So far, no zombies at the generator. What happened to Rat 8? I messed up when I messed up when backing up my folders. Just, one of those things that maybe AI will fix in the future. AI version of Claire would never make the mistakes that human Claire makes. All right, generator freezer 2 is set up. And I might try to condense all of my food into just 2 freezers instead of more. Since power is now costly and the only place I can get gas is from car wrecks. Hiki. Was that you? That was you. That was you that did the door thumb. That wasn't a real door thumb. Got me stressing. Stay vigilant. Sprinters are fun. They are fun. Bunny the food historian. It's been so long. This is, I will admit, all right, I will fully admit this is probably a waste of time and energy. But it's been so long since I, the player, have had access to fresh food like this, all right? I can't help but go a little crazy. Look at all these wonderful rare items. I haven't seen stuff like this since, I mean, not even with Rat 3, because like Rat 1 was, I mean, maybe power was still on with Rat 3, but Rat 1 was born out in the wilderness and hardly set foot in a building. Rat 2 definitely lived for a long time out in the trees. So by the time Rat 3 came around, I think power was on the outs, if not already out. So I haven't seen fresh food and CDDA. I mean, I haven't seen fresh food in a game since One Cell Bunny. All right. Well, good news is everything fits in 2 freezers. Good news and bad news, I guess. I do still have, all right. Okay, this is good. I have a little more food to move over here. Let's rest, and then let's get the rest of it. I have ice cream. I need to get a cooking device out here. Ooh. We're gonna be back to the sticks. And then my own home has some food in it. So we need to get that out. I guess it's time to really start focusing on living out here. All right, and it's only 12:30. All right, we're making good time. That only having 2 freezers. And then once we get this in place, I'll start working on the wall. Oh my gosh. It's happening. We're moving out. Alright. Gonna be even more cautious right now since I have longer to travel. Is this still Bunny 3? Yes, this is still Bunny 3.0. She has killed 831 zombies, lived for 2 weeks, 7 hours. She's taken a little bit of damage, but just from tripping while over encumbered over a fence. So no zombie damage yet. But power and water have both gone out now. Am I going to need that third generator or third freezer? Yeah, I will. Title should be LV Bonanza. I actually only think of this as Bunny Bonanza. But I put LV in the title for the for the algorithm for people who are searching Louisville and stuff like that. But I think of this as the Bunny Bonanza. What? It still has items in it? What is the drink? You've heard it before. It's Zevia. It's like a diet soda thing. I like it because it's really carbonated. And I think it has a good flavor. And it's 0 calories. Oh, and it has caffeine. So unlike just sparkling waters and stuff like that, it has a little bit of pep. All right, I need to get generator number 3. Big Fudge. Thank you for the 7 months. Sun's out, buns out. All right, do I dare? In the corner by the generator. Let's go through our shouts. Buns out. Can I pet that dog? Sun's out. There we go. Sun's out, buns out. And then we have more frequently, I'll probably be using, hey, listen, happy pride. And psst, psst. I don't even know if that comes through when I do that. We got our zombie whispers. Jeez, you need a cigarette? It's okay, I got plenty. Big Fudge and Bob. Did you say if you wanted another star, Bob? Yellow star? I protest. I'm not forgetting. I hardly ever forget stars. You want a yellow? And Big Fudge, what did you pick? My craving for shouting has been satisfied. Got any greens? Wait, I thought you just said yellow. Am I insane? Black on yellow. Wait, now you want a green? I'm being trolled. Anything between red and yellow? I think there's one color. One color between red and yellow, at least one. Orange. Big Fudge 26. We got yellow. I've been enjoying the stars. I can't wait to get a picture of it when it's all done. The whole wall. All star. We had the game's paused. The game's paused. Come on. Think I'd fall for that? Maybe. Sometimes we're, just sometimes we're in a more jumpier mood than others. The nerves are weared thin. But right now I'm full of brash confidence. Nothing can hurt me. My prime sub ends today. You got to get a star. You can do channel points for a star. And you can prime or you can sub. You got 3 ways. All right, we are moving over because upon further inspection, I will need a 3rd freezer. Ooh, I'm so excited. It's moving day. Moving all the time. But I do think this location's fun. Especially since I've been swearing off of the big map. It's been fun to kind of explore LV without it, learn some things. Because map knowledge is a huge part of the game. Like, if you're struggling in PZ, and you're, like, know that map knowledge makes a big difference. Knowing where to go, what areas have good loot, and what areas aren't worth the time, Or at least not right now, with what resources you need. So not knowing where anything is its own challenge, and then kind of stumbling, like, so in saying that, I've already put some of them on the map. There are some really nice areas that I know of around here, like these mansions, this huge fenced in big area of mansions, the riverside houses over here. It was kind of fun to stumble upon this little area that isn't even marked on this map. It's been kind of fun to stumble into here and find a renewable water resource and kind of this little pocket area, this pocket park. We're gonna go live here. We're gonna go live in nature. And nothing bad will ever happen to us. We're just gonna stay here with erosion speed on 100. We can just wait for trees to grow. And we'll just never have to leave. We'll just stay here and live forever. Follow my own Moldra advice. Let's stay here and just try to fish the winter away. Power level our strength and stamina only to die. First time we end up leaving here. Sounds about right. Sounds like the Project Zomboid montage. Character. Grinding away, leveling up, living in isolation, preparing to take on all the zombies. They spend a year consistently training. They're finally ready. Step outside, instantly die. Instantly die to a horde. Step outside your area of safety. Oops, you tripped, broke your ankle, and then a sprinter came for your throat. That's how it went down. I'm so sorry. Four to 5 stars? No, get as many stars as you want. Seriously. I have a plan that I'm excited to enact. So if you want a star every time you sub, go for it. Help me out. I insist. Tell me what color. Because when we're done with these post-its, I'm gonna order post-its specifically for putting up on the wall. And I don't want to spoil anything, but I have what I think is a fun idea. You all may not have fun with it, but I'll have fun with it. So then hopefully that'll be catching. So be as greedy as you want with your pieces of post-it note. If you want a star every time, get a star every time. Because the plan is to fill the wall every time. The plan is to fill the wall, take a picture, and then I'll keep that picture. I'll probably frame it, put it somewhere, maybe make a scrapbook. Bitches love scrapbooks. Bitches love scrapbooks. You know, you can eat rotten food and you can eat rotten ice cream. Do I want to keep some ice? No. Let's preserve. Let's preserve. I can always just bring food here on my my winter's day. Shropshire. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for, I mean, do you want a star or do you want a fortune? You can have either one. But you know the drill. Pink, orange, green, yellow. Did I say orange instead of purple? I was looking at purple. It said pink, orange, green. Pink, purple, green, yellow, orange. You can eat rotten ice cream? Yes. You can eat all rotten food. So this is how Rat 8 stayed alive. Back in Rosewood. I mean, maybe we would have had to do something else, but this is one of the strats. One of the strats we used to stay alive was eat small bits. You have to eat small bits at a time of rotten food. But if you eat just like a quarter of whatever rotten food you have at a time, it doesn't actually make you sick. So you have to eat a quarter, wait some time, eat another quarter, and like slowly consume that way. But Rat 8, and ice cream is good for that because even when it's rotten, it has good calories as opposed to other food, which loses a lot of calories when it rots. I have no choice with colors now that your daughter's 5. Hey, I mean, she already found the best color. I mean, people have liked pink for a long time. Red with a little bit of white. It's a powerful color. Oh wait, no, that's right. I am going over here because I only have four things of ice cream. But this has gone very smoothly. I was worried about this. I was especially worried at the end of last stream where we finished collecting all of last stream. We were gathering the freezers, gathering the food, going out during thunderstorms. Like tropical thunderstorms, trying to gather up resources. Okay, the pasta rotted on me. It's a bummer. But it looks like that's it. And I'm done with food for right now. 3 freezers full of food. Let me double check my kitchen fridge, just make sure that's empty. 3 freezers full of food. Let's see how long that lasts us. And I'm just going to immediately start building the wall. I think yes. At least with furniture. We'll start the wall with furniture, and then I can always add more. Is multi-hit on? No. Not for this run. I'll probably play with multi-hit when build 42 drops. Well, I'll probably have 2 runs going when build 42 drops. A multi-hit run, and then also a multi-hit off run. But since I was going down to 1, I figured. Also, sprinters with multi-hit, like you take a lot of the stress away from sprinters when you have multi-hit. That's the other thing. Like if I have multi-hit, 2 sprinters becomes a lot easier, you know? I can literally push 2 sprinters away. I think you can push 3 zombies, maybe even more. Up to 4 maybe at once. So it's not to say that multi-hit will save you against sprinters, but it gives you a little bit extra wiggle room. And I don't want that. I want the sprinters to be a big threat. I almost tipped my car over by running over zombies doing donuts. Messing around with your car. Gonna find out. I need a grill. There's my grill. Let's get the grill. Oh, I should be resting though. Jeez, jeez, jeez. I'm here yakking. Let's go inside and sit down. Just check back windows and back doors secure, so just gonna sit here. There may be zombies upstairs, but probably not. Ice cream didn't used to rot in Project Zomboid. It used to just melt, but that has been fixed. So now it does fully rot. Our first bubble grill. This is this is a moment for the playthrough. We've got our first grill. We could have made a fire. I could get a garden. No. We'll get the garden in once the walls are up. Until then, actually, do I want my grill over here? No. Let's have the grill. Where do I want this? Right there for now. I need food. So let's pull something out to start unfreezing it. I have the burritos. Oh, I've got a bunch of stale burritos. All right, let's work on that. Let's pull out 3 burritos. And I'm not seeing any cooked food, so either I was completely out of cooked food, which might have been the case, or maybe I left it in my grill. The apocalypse is going well. I've only seen 1 zombie and I've only had to kill 1 zombie, so killing almost 1,000 in this area might be oh, we can eat you. I need to get some more gas. Okay. Do I not have, like, chipped stones? Ooh, that's right. I was putting a bunch of stuff in here. And I have these things, too. Okay, the box of nails. I'm going to grab that and move that over. Bring my cooking things over. The seed bag has seeds. Okay, 2 chipstone, 2 branches. Do I have a hammer on me? Grab a hammer. All right, to make a door frame, I need... Okay, I can make that right now. I can make a door and a door frame. Thank you, Carpentry TV show. All right, then I guess I will build the log wall. I was kind of debating, do I build the log wall and create something that zombies will be attracted towards for fighting? Or do I just make a furniture barricade? But I think I'll go log wall. I can make a door. So I'll at least be able to open the door and see out. It's a symbol of our friendship. Actual Dave, thank you for the 6 months. All right. Do you want a fortune or do you want a star? Purple, green, yellow, orange, pink. Pick a color. Also question, does anyone else feel like bears are what you should wear to be military and zombie killers? Bears? Orange? Have you built a base entirely from scratch, like a proper house building? No, I have not, Rockin' Podunk. We have never built a house entirely from scratch. This will be the first time, which is kind of exciting. That was, I had planned to do that eventually, but we're doing it now. So we'll see how fancy of a house. Like, we're going to start with a log cabin. Don't get me wrong. But if we live long enough, we will see how fancy of a house, you know, we can build. We'll plaster the walls. We'll paint. The doors will always be wooden. So we'll have to kind of lean into like maybe a 70s modern, like wood tones, natural vibe. But I think we can make it work. As long as we don't die. And if not, I might download some mods. Because this is a fun mod playthrough. We're gonna have fun with mods. I think that's maybe what a lot of creators are doing right now, because we all know we're gonna get a nice big helping of vanilla, of vanilla PZ when 42 eventually drops. Just because some like, you know, the modders don't have to rush. They don't have to know life the release to update everything. So if there's some mods that you're intrigued by, this is a good time. This is a good time to try them out, play around. Oh, berets. Okay, that makes more sense. Good old beret. Not bunny ears? All right, this is... I found seeds, too. We found some good long-term stuff. I need glass water bottles because... I mean, before we had power, but I really need to be able to purify my waters eventually. Put my nails out. I put these maggots in that little seed bag. All right. I need some ripped sheets. And then I'm going to make an axe and we're going to chop down all these trees. I should fill up my water bottle. You can steal windows with a crowbar. You cannot steal doors. And you can't paint doors either. But I might get some sheepzoid. I should actually grab this up. I'm gonna need... Okay, well, I don't want this doorknob. I might eventually make my zombies smart zombies. We'll see how long we stay in this world and how we adjust to the difficulty of sprinters. But I might make them smart. So I'm trying to only... So interior doors... Hopefully I have a key to this. I have a key to a lot of doors, but interior doors won't be lockable. It's like that bathroom door where I didn't take the doorknob from it. That bathroom door I don't think will ever be lockable with a key. So I'm only focused on like back doors and front doors, or doorknobs essentially. Oh, look at you, already tired. Can't be tired. It's too early to be tired. Let's get you some more. Got a bunch of stale stuff. I guess I could pull this out and we could cook some food. Feel so exposed out here. Let's hold off. It's all frozen. Let's just pull out the burritos. It's a burrito kind of day. What'd you eat today? I ate like 10 frozen burritos. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. They were all stale. If I wasn't going to eat them, they're going to go in the trash. I'm doing a service. Had to eat the burritos. I got distracted. How fast is it? Let's see. We started with 80%. The lights haven't come on. And we're at 73%. So maybe we'll go through like 10% a day, maybe a little more. And then I'll try to cut down, like keep my freezers as consolidated as possible so we can cut down on power. But this isn't that bad. Well, hopefully I'm only going to be getting 4 lights, which is kind of a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully just those. Hopefully not these 2. I definitely don't think I'll reach these over here. But I mean, this is like as far as I can go until we build stairs or something. I'm avoiding all of the buildings. I just realized we're over encumbered again and I need to drop some stuff off. And I didn't even fully siphon all the gas out of my closest car. So I still have 2 places for gas. I haven't been over here in a while. Is there a zombie? No? Alright, I need 1 more door hinge. But I'll leave that there for now. Resident Evil 1 Jill Valentine. She had style. Alright, let's drop this scrap electronic over here. And maggots, you're going into the seed bag for now. Get the build tool mod. You still have to collect resources, but can have all door, wall, fence, windows, except selections. I was intrigued by it. On Lamprey's server, he had a really interesting build mod that I was thinking about snagging, but I wanted to build our house. I wanted to see how far we could build a vanilla house from scratch. And then pretty it up. And then we can do the same thing when build 42 drops. We can build a vanilla house, like, from the ground up. And we'll see how far we can, go within the limitations of the game. And then we can mod it and see how far we can go afterwards. Be a fun little comparison exercise. But we have to not die. That's the main goal. All right, we have stuff to do outside, but I think I could be organizing too. Not yet. Let's focus on reading. Let's focus on reading your books. And then tomorrow we're going to focus on getting the wall up. And then hopefully we can get that done quick. Just looking for where will be the best place to sit. Knocking on my door. Right. Let's start the first aid. And then we'll read farming, metalworking's red. Ooh. Maybe I'll skip over farming and we'll read Mechanics next. I think I should also eat all these burritos before we go to bed. So let's take a burrito break. You're going to burrito load, bunny. I was not lying when I said today is the day you eat 10 frozen burritos. Have they announced anything recently for the update? They went over more precisely what is exactly going to be there at the drop of build 42 and what we can look forward to as content that will be happening in continuous updates and patches to build 42. And we are staying up until 2 a.m. Seems to be the bare minimum of time we have to stay up to for us to be tired at a normal hour. Okay, next book that needs to be read, Mechanics. Let's lay it out. Put farming here too. All right, you have one more burrito to eat. Go ahead and sleep. Jeez. Go ahead, have a cigarette. All right, looks like we made it through the night. I'm gonna start transporting some things over there. Scrap electronic. I'll grab the stone for now. That can all go. Honestly, it would be better if I just poured out these pots. But I'll hold off on doing that. I'll hold off. All right, I'm going to be... Let's get our... We have our weapon ready. We're going to be cautious. The generator has been going all night. This area still has zombies out and about, so let's see if they were moving around while we slept. Last day before I have to start worrying about the helicopter. What up, Das Peas? I was so mad when I found out that multiple generators doesn't slow down fuel consumption. Wow. I've been running 3 generators for ages thinking it was useful. You know, I would also think that it would help, but that does suck. But at least if you weren't maxed electrical, you got a little bit of electrical XP. Repairing all said 3 generators. All right, we're checking. We're just checking. Hello? Any zombies? No? Corner tech? Corner tech still holding out, huh? Let's see. It started at 80%. Taking nice big looks. Where are we now? 53%. How many? I wonder how many lights I'm getting. All right. Any more? I see more burritos. And then I had... Give me all the burritos. And I had some cooked burger patties, didn't I? Yes. Wait, I thought I had stale ones. Stale cooked burger patties. Wherefore art thou? There we go. Eat through that, and then I think it'll be time to start cooking. Oh, and we are over encumbered by the weight of our food. Oh, I can get rid of some other stuff. The rope. I'm just gonna make my big piles near the fountain right now. Stuff for trapping, the stone, that. Hand fork for digging. Oh, I did have a hammer. Alright, so I don't need this hammer. Don't need those dirty things. Let's drop the scrap electrical back over here. I want to fill up. I want to finish. I want to get gas for this. I'm going to get gas for this and then... I really want to put walls up, but I think it might be better if I just do... If we just take a little more time. And I just do a furniture barricade. So I'm going to go back to that. No building walls. Easy furniture. I have a bunch right here. Close up the area. And then after the next helicopter, we'll build. Watch this helicopter be a 15-day helicopter. If it is, I can at least start chopping wood for it, I guess. Okay, very, very scary in here. We're going to be, running. We're boxed in. I can hop the fence, so if, I mean, if we get into a tough situation, I can take a blind leap of faith over the tall fence. Or I can try to do some quick furniture finagling. Okay, I need 2 pieces over here. Alright. Oh, I need actually 3 pieces. So let's put this in the corner. 2 more pieces of furniture. Okay, this should also be far enough away But I don't think zombies will hear the generator from either points of entry. So really, it should be the safest, securest place. They might hit the furniture, but I think we're good. Let's get one more piece, and then we can lock yourself in. Treat yourself to a nice, safe bath. Want this, want the light one. Plan on the lightest ones will be our doors. Right, protected. We can like wash fish right over here. Oh, I see you're ready to eat. I've got tons of, oh, you're full. Oh. Well, there's more where that came from. If you get hungry again, you've got more. More frozen burritos, more burgers. Burgers. Live at the park. Look, this is little secret place, not even on the map. All right? Nobody will know. Nobody will know. We're in a little pocket park. We're going to build our own luxury mansion. It's going to be too risky of a journey right now until we get a good working car. And then I think my first order of business is not to go deeper into Louisville, but to get here. That's one of the reasons why this area is so strong. Very few points of entry. Over here, we can eliminate one area, one entire direction of zombies. Extra safe. What zombies will break the furniture. So if a zombie saw me right now, it would walk up and it would start like doing the same animation it does, basically to break into a window. It would just start smacking the furniture. And furniture doesn't have a lot of HP. But it also doesn't... The zombies shouldn't aggro to it. So all player-made construction, zombies will kind of aggro to and start breaking. So I want to put a wall here eventually. I'm just holding out until after this next apocalypse. I'm trying not to put up any warnings like, hey, a human was here, zombie. None of that. And now I'm going to go back and we're going to siphon some more gas for the car. And then once I'm done with that, I think I'm going to just focus on killing zombies. Have a little more food to eat. Let's decorate with pink flamingo. As soon as we get we're gonna have an awesome base. It's gonna be fun. Get our David, get our flamingo sanctuary going. Build a base. Ooh. Having a nice little nap. Thanks for the matches. I don't want another hand fork. It is a short blade, but I don't know. I feel like I can be a little pickier now. It's like I'm good on short blades. Ooh, did I take all the gas from here? I thought you still had more. Did I completely empty you? Gas tank, 0%. I did. That was a door thump and a jump scare. Dukes of the Island. Also, thank you for the follow earlier. I don't know if I said that. Appreciate it. Just east of me? What would I need at the garden store? Things. Where's the gas station? Where's the closest gas station? That's my one tempting thing to go look at the big map for is where is the closest gas station? Moved freezers. All right, now I'm just going to kill zombies because my next gas area are these cars over here. I guess I should mark where there are cars. And I'm going to do that with this symbol. When there are cars that are only good for dismantling and parts, I'm going to put blue gears. And then if it's a car I might actually want to fix up, actually, I should be a little bit better with this. Okay. If it's a trashed car with no, like, salvageable good parts, which is what these cars are, we'll do red. So this is basically just come over here if you want to get dismantle or mechanics XP dismantling this entire car for scraps. If it's a car that has good parts, we'll use blue with a little gear symbol, and that will let me know, hey, they're junk cars, but they have good parts. And if it's a car I want to fix up, we'll use the little mechanics thing. And for cars that I want to fix up that are in good condition, we'll do blue. And cars that I want to fix up in bad condition, we'll do red. All right, let's remember that forever and ever, okay? We'll never forget. It's solidified. It's been determined. Parts for scrap cars. Red parts for scrap cars. Blue parts for good cars that have good parts. And then the wrench for cars we actually want to fix up. Red wrench for cars that really need a lot of help. And blue wrench for cars that are almost in perfect driving condition. All right, we've got to kill some zombies. All right, they just look like normal zombies right now. They're doing that thing where they disappear behind a tall fence, which always makes me a little nervous. Haven't really gone too far down that way. I don't think I'm going to chase them. I'm going to try to stay focused. You should write a map key with those symbols on your map, Bob. Bob, you and my conscious get along so well. I was thinking I should write a map key with them, and I was like, Do I want to write a map key? We'll do it later. So now I've just tasked you, chat, with helping me remember. I'm just passing the workload on to you. You're right, though. We should do a map key. I was trying to do a map key last time with Rat 8's map, but I kept I kept changing things. But I've gotten better systems since then. I'm solidifying my my own map preferences. That is okay. We got a lot of zombies. I thought I heard one. You know what I actually want to check before we start pulling? I know this road is fairly safe. Yeah, this is what I wanted to check. Over here. Because this is probably where I would run if we got more sprinters. Back here, because I have the fence of safety that I can use to trip sprinters. So this looks clear. Also, this is the other thing. Trees, areas that are where I want to chop trees, I'm going to start putting an axe. So right here, I don't like any of these trees blocking like line of sight, especially this one. Izzy Toast on the 10 stream streak, and Chris Tifa. Oh no. It's Lemonade. Also on a 10 stream streak. Oh, okay. They moved a lot closer. Just have two. Doesn't seem like any sprinters. At least these two aren't. That is the one thing. If they see me and they're not... If they see me and they're not sprinting, then they're not sprinters. I think that is still true. As soon as they lock on to me, their true nature is revealed. I don't have my headphones in, so you may have mentioned it, but there's a bunch of black and white floor tiles you can steal for your build. Yes. There's this one, which is nice, but then there's like a diagonal black, and I think it's in the nicer houses. There's nicer, fancier black and white tiles. And if we're going to build our own fancy mansion, we're going to have the fanciest of all things. No. Ice pick. Ice pick might be my favorite short blade just for its meme. How memey it looks. You're just consuming a bunch of stale cooked food. 6 more burritos. I love lemonade. Me too. I'm not too far away from a gas station. If I walk by auto, it's a little ways. Okay, walking is okay. We're definitely going to start off with walking. I mean, inching towards wherever our location is. We have speed demon. So basically driving a car would be as loud as firing a shotgun And I have no intentions of firing shotguns right now. I want to live. Okay. 47 plays. Thank me the follow. Little pig, let me in. Have I not been hearing the little pigs or the sub noises? I'm just going to run a test for Streamlabs and make sure. Make sure Streamlabs is working. Mr. Moon Prime on that 55 streak. I continue to streak in order to improve my aerodynamic zombie juking skills. So, despite missing like one, you're back up. Back. Oh. I'm so bad at getting that push off when they hop over the fence. This is another good thing. Fighting sprinters will force me to get to practice my fence fighting. Because normally I just avoid fence fighting because I'm not 100% with it. You need to be pretty precise. There's like a small margin of error, but if you can master fence fighting, you can be basically untouchable. I'm getting a little bit of panic. First layer, though. First level. Not too worried. We are severely depressed from all the stale food. God! It's like I've been eating frozen burritos every day. Shut up. Enjoy your frozen burritos. You worked so hard for those. They shouldn't be depressing you. You should be filled with a sense of pride and accomplishment, Bunny. These are the last burritos you'll ever eat. Don't be sad. I think I actually have happy pills. Do we have happy pills on us? I must have dropped them. Anybody? Anybody? We're looking for a little pick-me-up. Black van is okay, but I have found we can't quite see it, but over here is a white step van that I actually have a key for. I also have a key, I believe, for this car. I had this place cleared out for like one day. That's when we got all the freezers from here. Well, I had this place cleared out for like one day, got all the freezers, and then we had it mostly cleared out when I got all the grocery items. But this place is a little hotbed of activity. Kitchen knife, that's pretty good. I'll take that. So there's fence all the way around here. There's fence back behind these houses. There's tall fence Or no, I think it's a short fence. There's a short fence here, but these walls kind of work like a tall fence. And then I think these houses also have tall fence. So basically there's tall fence here, and then tall fence like up through here. So there's basically one way zombies are entering this area, and it's through here. So I think this is why this area keeps filling up with zombies, is because any type of zombie movement is going to path through this area. So we're going to have to do a lot of fighting here. Before this area ever starts to run dry of zombies. Perp Sage, or Perp's Age. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I'm grabbing maggots. Ooh, is that a purple corset with matching underwear? Don't mind if I do. That's my car. That's gonna be our car. Whenever I'm brave enough to drive, that'll be the one. Hi, Claire. No more Gen 1, Gen 2, and 3, I guess. We're on 3.0. And Bunny's surviving. Oh, you mean Lamprey's Discord.
Back to Claire's stream. Sorry for interrupting, Milk Love Free.
No, you're fine. Look, you're fine. I'm catching up too. Look, I've been honest. I've always said I'll never run a server because servers are a lot of work. Project Zomboid servers are a lot of hands-on stuff. So that's why I've always been honest. Some people run servers. Some people run great servers, and they have like teams of people doing it. But when you're like a solo content creator, it's just a lot of effort. And Mr. Lamprey was trying to get a server for a bunch of different time zone peeps. So even more work than what a typical server supplied. But it was a really fun experience, and I'm sure he'll do it again. Maybe once build 42 is out and maybe server maintenance is a little bit easier. The server would be up till it wasn't. All right, where is everyone? But servers are always like that, you know? Most multiplayer games are like that. They never go
Helicopter, helicopter.
Nothing lasts forever. So when stuff like that happens, enjoy the ride, enjoy the fun times, make the memories, and then hold on to them. Walk down memory lane. Just because it might be gone doesn't mean it won't be forgotten. Zoid Lay and Sin Scorpo. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. He said the same thing you just said, basically. Look, I tried running servers for friends. Like, I tried running a Project Zomboid server for friends and with friends. And then I tried running a Minecraft server for friends. And they weren't even like less than probably 1% of the player base that Lamprey had. And that was too much work. That's how I knew. I was like, if it's too much work for me to run this for and with friends, it'll be way too much work to run it as like a side project, as a as a streamer. Especially since you're kind of expected to be, if you're hosting it, there's also a little bit of the expectation that you'll be active on it. About to have a level 8 carpentry. Happy Pride. I meant to do this sooner. Oh my gosh, why is it just psst? There we go. RNG on that. I meant to do it sooner, but I just kept getting sidetracked by random bullshit. All right, is this area? No, it's not clear. I was like, I was about to say, is it clear? Can I get my gas? Have I done a good job? No, I see at least 2 zombies. So that means I need to check that southern wall in case there are zombies laying down, having a little nap. Having a little sleep. Oh, plus the cheaters. Oof. Oh, we can make July the Pride month in PZ. Pride all day, every day. I had a lot of fun playing on that server. I definitely look forward to playing with a subset of those same players again. Someone asked me what cheaters even do in this game. What do they do? I am not I'm not a PZ cheater expert, but PZ has a lot of exploits. One that I just learned about where like so this is a wall you cannot fight through, right? It's solid. But if you have like a chain link fence or metal bar fence, you can fight, especially like you can fight with spears and or knives through that wall, like stabbing through it. And it's kind of hard because you'll stand there and like the zombie has to be close to the wall for you to reach it. So a way you can get zombies to aggro to the wall is by building player construction. So I saw Corn Doc doing this the other day to get some kills. But but he had a constructed chair on the other side, on his side of the wall, pulling zombies to a fence he could fight through to get some safe, you know, relatively safe kills. So I don't know what was happening on Lamp's server. There's lots of other exploits. Like if you change your frame rate, in Project Zomboid to make it super low, you can basically walk through zombies without getting bitten. There we go. Finally, some gas. All right, and will you have gas left? Is there more? Okay. All right, so you still have decent gas. The reason the other thing didn't have a ton of gas is because its gas tank had like 10% condition. So you are still halfway full. All right. Oof. One slight worry out of the way. So this is the car. The green car has gas. I think that might be the only one. We had a lot of these cars had working batteries, but I think only that one had gas. Let me check this one. So that is my only car right now. And then there are like, you know, I'm sure there are like programs that let you cheat in PZ. Just how there are programs that let you cheat in every game. All right, I'm a little nervous. This area feels very exposed. But I do have the fence down there. I just want to see, did you have gas or were you empty? Okay. So I have like a little more than half a tank left of gas that I know about. All right. So we either need to give up on keeping the food. Or I need to get lucky with some car wrecks. I think I know of one more kind of car crash situation. I think there might be a car crash situation over here. So maybe I'll have gas there. That can get me a little more. But heading towards a gas station. Top priority. Okay. Don't want to go that way. Let's just completely avoid that for right now. See a zombie moving up through the streets. Ignoring that. Just walking through the backyard. Staying next to my safety fence. Nothing can hurt me as long as safety fence is by my side. I'm just transporting this precious gasoline. Touching. Oh, yeah, and I'm playing single player, yes. I mainly play single player. Right, lock us in. I'm pretty sure the furniture wall also prevents spawning. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I think it works the same way in practice. That regular, like, construction stops things from happening. So, not that zombies could really spawn here anyway. It's too close to our, like, awareness radius. Alright, I guess we'll have a corset pile. Putting all piles here. All piles by the fountain. I want to be here at nighttime so I can see the lights come on. But I don't think I'll find a better spot than where I currently have our duffel bag. Eat more frozen burrito. A drop. Generator info, 44%. Okay, gas cans not empty. You have a little bit. I'm gonna leave you here for now. Just so I can, next time I fill it up, I want it to be empty. How many days? This character has lived for 15 days, 12 hours. She's the third character, even though it says Bunny 1.0, ignore that. This is Bunny 3.0. She's the third character. First two characters had a really rough start. We didn't really know where we were. We didn't have a ton of information. Bunny 2.0 made a run for the river, which did not work out. Zombies did, or sprinters did run us down and did end our lives. Bunny 1.0 almost was a long-running character. We just had a very unfortunate invisible zombie outside of a window that we were looking directly out of. I was looking directly out of the window. There was no zombie in front of the window. I hopped through the window. All of a sudden, there was a zombie there. So that's how 1.0 went out. But, and I think both of these only lived, our first two bunnies only lived about 9 hours each. But Bunny 3.0 got her feet underneath her. And has been able to hold... Oh. I didn't want to fill up my water bottle. Gross. I wanted to wash myself. Bunny 3.0 has been able to hold on. I'm sure she'll die eventually. But for now... She is carving out an existence for herself, and not even a bad one. All right. We've got 2 weeks in, we've got power. We've got refrigeration. Or two weeks in. We're doing okay. We've got some skills, you know? We've got a couple little hidey holes sorted out for ourselves. And I still haven't even looted all of the area around me. I've been focusing on killing zombies. And trying to save as much pre-apocalypse food as I possibly can. But I'm excited. We're doing things I don't normally do, just because we finally have the opportunity to do them. So normally I go straight into foraging, fishing, farming, or trapping. And right now I'm gonna kind of ignore those skills. I might do a little bit of farming. I might do a little bit of fishing. But I don't think I'll do any trapping. We'll definitely have to do foraging, though. I have not been... This character has not had any axe luck, so if we are going to be doing carpentry, I will have to chop trees. All right, ma'am. Happy Pride. Don't be a sprinter. Come over here. Okay, we've got 4 zombies by that house. Oh, and you don't have a weapon in your hand. No need to get up. Let's put something... This is going to be in our hand. Let's put a weapon on our belt. Let's put the screwdriver. Also, I mean, you're not hungry, but I feel like I should feed you stale burrito anyway. I just don't... Like, my worst fear is that all the food I worked so hard to get just rots, and then it's like a wasted effort. So... You eat every single one of those stale burritos, Bunny, and pretend you enjoy it. Almost a whole neighborhood of food. Yeah, it'll be a little exciting to see how long it lasts us. This is a normal apocalypse loot. So very... I mean, apocalypse loot is like everything's on rare, so... not super abundant, but probably the most loot people play with. So I wanted to give Louisville a fair shake since this was my first time here. I wanted to see what normal loot settings look like for Louisville, and it's been a lot. There's been a lot of stuff here. And was that short blade? Was that another little level of short blade? We're short blade 5, 2 weeks in. Short blade 5. Follow your XP boost. Especially when you you get kind of... It's easy to get almost every skill to level 5. The real grind begins in the back half, and this is where the boosted XP will really shine. Really help me out. I thrive only in urban areas. Living the boonies in PZ is really boring. I have fun everywhere in PZ. I think I'm just too biased to hold an opinion. I download the forest map, which is literally just boonies and nothing there. And I'm like, oh, so exciting. There's nothing here. Let's go. How do I make it work? It's a problem. Can't be objective. There's no part of PZ that's really that boring to me. The only part that I think would really burn me out is when I have to do too much of one thing. So when I have to do too much, like, building, then that can get a little boring. But then I just take a break and I go kill zombies, and then vice versa. If I have to kill a lot of zombies, that can get boring. But then I take a little break and I build something, or I go loot a house, and then I'm having fun again. Moving the freezers was boring. That's boring. But it's also just nerve-wracking because I know I could die and I'm over encumbered, so that could be why I hate it. If I wasn't in such a weak and vulnerable position when I'm moving heavy pieces of furniture, I'd probably like them. Okay, this is This is a personal thing that I'm really bad. Zombies that are hunched over and leaning against the wall. I have a tendency just not to even... They don't even register. And that could be a sprinter leaning against the wall. And if I miss it, and I go engage like another group of zombies, that's death. I mean, that's close to death. Knife Cop is thriving. What's our nimble? Ooh, about to have level 4 nimble. I'll show you my badge. I am a cop. If you couldn't tell by my badass sunglasses, yes. Don't worry, I'm here to save you. As long as you're a human. And if you're a zombie, I'm here to put you out of your misery. Do an abundant loot run? I've played with abundant loot settings. Not on stream, but I was toying around with a movie maker world. A world where I was going to film some like scripted videos in. And I played with abundant loot on that. And that's when it was a lot of fun to see abundant loot and just open up a container and there'd be tons of shit in it. But that's when I realized abundant loot is not as much loot as you might think it is. I went to 3 different warehouses in Moldra with abundant loot settings, specifically looking for barbed wire, and I found no barbed wire. So, abundant loot, you get a lot of crap. You get some good stuff, but when you're on your like 20th hammer and you still haven't found like, I don't know, that one rare piece of equipment, I realized the loot settings are not balanced as well as you might hope. A speciesist cop? No. What? A lifeist cop? I don't know. A pulse. You have to have a pulse for me to care. That's it. I'm that type of cop. That's the cop I am. I only care about the living. I'm not here to help the dead. Like Rick Grimes. Rick Grimes was, what, machete cop? Hand axe cop?
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Where did you two come from? Where did I miss you? Because you were obviously near me. You were following me. So far, no sprinters on stream. But this is only like the first full day. The full first day of engaging with zombies. Careful mentioning your movie maker world and PZ. Don't want another Rat 7 incident. Absolutely mid. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking that, and I was like also thinking I'm saying this. the last time I talked about my movie maker world, Rat 7 died. So mentioning it again, I was like, uh-oh. Am I summoning the bad luck? Am I performing the ritual? You have a pipe in you. It's still too soon. I think we have to make it 2 months before we'll start seeing katanas. I'm just gonna focus on the zombies down here. And then we'll go through the neighborhoods. I do need to cook, though. Yes, we are officially out of frozen burritos. Tomorrow could be a helicopter day, so I'm going to want to have food ready and prepared at night. So in the morning, I can just, if I listen to the weather and it is a helicopter, I can just immediately act on that information and get to the place I will be hiding out. Hiding out during the helicopter. Oh, there's another fence over there. I kind of want to explore this direction. Wait, is that... No, that's still just the metal pipe. One of the reasons I started taking generator expert trait was because I could never find the mag. And once you start taking generator expert, did you start finding the mag all the time? Because that's how it works. I couldn't find a generator mag at all with Rat 3, and then she died. So then Rat 4 became an electrician. So I'd have a generator. Or I could use the generator that I had for weeks and weeks. And then shortly after I made an electrician character. Ooh, lead pipe, that's good. We found a generator magazine. Very shortly after, Streety Do and Random Captain. Thank you for the follows. Door is open, cat. We got a zombie on a mission. Short blunt is our next skill. But I think after short blade, I think I want to work on long blunt. I think I'll be carrying a crowbar around with me a lot, so being skilled at using it will be nice. Still haven't found a saw? Oof. I don't know where you are, but garages, and there's normally like one utility-ish closet in houses, full houses. But a saw can be a tough find. And then once you find it, you'll find a bunch. It'll be like the saw floodgates have opened. Once and for all, is tailoring worth leveling up? Yes, it gets easier. Tailoring gets easier the more you level it up. It's one of the few skills. So every time I rip something up, you get XP, you get tailoring XP when you get thread. So I ripped up that shirt and I only got a dirty rag and ripped sheets. So I get no XP for that. And at the start, you'll be doing that a lot. You could rip up 5 different pieces of clothing and get no XP. But as long as you have the books, just keep at it. And then you'll get to a point where you'll have a big pile of zombies. And then when you're on top of that big pile of zombies, you're going to bring out this crafting menu. You're going to select ripped sheets, and this will pull from every single zombie within your character's like arm's reach. Think like a 1.5-ish tile radius around your character, and you'll just be able to power level tailoring. And then you take all that ripped sheets and all that thread you get yourself a pair of overalls, coveralls, or long johns. And you just add those ripped sheets as padding and you add, which gives you XP, and then you remove. And every time you remove your patches, you get a chance to get the sheet back, and that'll also give you extra XP. So the more skilled you are at tailoring, truly the easier tailoring becomes. It's hardest like right at the start. So do it. Do it. It gets easy. It's not like mechanics. It's not like electrician, which are just like a grind all the way through. Tailoring gets easier. And it does add a lot of protection. And protection is always nice to have. It's a little dependent on what weather settings you're playing with. Ew. Ew. How did a zombie get in here? Seriously. Get out of here. No zombies allowed. How dare you? Welcome in, Skeleton Witch and Rami 14. Thank you for the follow. There's only one way for zombies to get in, and it's right here. So the game just was like, oh, one broken window, zombie inside. All right. That area has been cleared. We're going to walk up this road. It's getting late. So yeah, we're just going to walk up this road. And then I want to we're going to cook food. Well, we're going to walk up this road, kill any zombies we see. And then we're going to cook food and hopefully see when the lights come on. Dude. Did you see that? Eagle-eyed. Eagle-eyed. I don't even need the perk. I saw it. I was like, what is that? What is that on the back of that zombie? That is a crowbar. Next time I see that, I'm going to pause it, do a little I Spy game. Can you spy with your little eye what I see? I just want this guy. Come on, dude. Let's make this quick. Those two stuck on the door could be sprinters, and when that breaks... Okay, they're not. They're both not sprinters. Yay for me. Give me that crowbar. Thank you. Just grabbing the maggots in case I need to fish during winter. What a mess. I know. It could be messier, though. These aren't quite 16x corpse carpets that just make me feel all nice and safe. I know that's like a non-real thing, but it's just like, how could there be any zombies here? There are so many dead on the ground. Surely there aren't any left. Skeleton Witch is a great band. Get yourself a pair of overalls. Peanut butter works? Peanut butter works for what? I found I got the most XP removing patches versus all other sources. Yeah, but you need to get the materials to make the patches. So that's just one of the ways ripping things up feeds into your tailoring ascendance. It's really the only skill that feels like that. Tailoring is such a pain at the start, but you'll just start amassing, and then you can fast forward. So maybe, like, that's the other thing. Once you spend the time ripping sheets and collecting thread, hoard it all. So then you can spend like one day indoors, like adding and removing patches over and over again. And you can basically grind out all of your tailoring skill that way. All right, I thought I had left a pot out here. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna grab some water in here. We're gonna make soups and roasts. Look, I even had a pot here. Claire of the past, you are on it. All right, we will have one for boiling. And one to make soup with. So if I have weird ingredients. Can use that. This is going to be my first to go freezer. So everything here should be stale. Stale and ready to be eaten. So stale sausage, stale salami, stale radishes, stale pork chop. That's a lot. That's 5 stale pork chops. I don't think I'll be able to use all that. I only have 5 dishes for cooking. Let's grab, I guess, the stale mutton. We'll try to get through that. Stale frozen lettuce. Stale frozen cabbage. Let's get out some of these. Well, I need exactly 5, right? So 5 pieces of stale bacon. Bologna. Let's see. Do I have any more veggies? Veggies that might be going stale. God, so many radishes. All right, is this just going to be stale radishes and meat? Lots of different types of meat. Just a bunch of semi-stale radishes and a bunch of semi-stale meat. That's fine. I don't have any steak. Let's at least grab 1 steak. All right. I need to let all of this stuff thaw out before I can add it. So I'm going to just keep this on us for now. Put it in the bag so we're a little more maneuverable. I should have brought a book. Here, let's have you wash yourself. Let's get you another cigarette. Could chop some trees. And I have a little house nearby that is where I'll stay for the helicopter. I need my books though. I should bring my books here. But for right now I'm gonna chop these trees down. There we go. Oh, look at how we swing this axe. No form, no speed. Rat 8 would cringe at this. Stews make everything okay. Delicious stew. Okay, all right, we got just 1. Truly? Oh my gosh, that radius is so small. Okay. All right, but just 1. Just 1 lamp. That's kind of that's great. I thought I was going to get all 4 of these. But 1 is perfect. 1 is perfect. We'll have a little bit of light out here. We're just powering 1 lamp in the 3 ice chests, which I will hopefully be dropping down in number soon. What kind of tree cutting is this? Equip axe in hand. Swing at tree. You save a little bit of condition when you do this. And also you recover endurance a little bit faster when you do it like this. And it's safer, right? You're not locked into a menu or an animation. You can be a little more reactive. But you can just, I mean, you can do this. I mean, you can attack a tree with anything, you know? I think you could cut it down. Cut it down. Even without an axe. I'm not entirely sure on that. I haven't tried. I have heard tale of people like leveling up maintenance like that though. And if you're wondering what axe I'm using, this is a crafted axe. You have to forage for the chipped stone. But branches you can get through foraging, chopping trees, or chopping some bushes. And that works as the handle. And then you just need ripped sheets to tie it all together and make yourself a primitive axe, which is a great weapon with the right build. And you can chop trees with it. All right, is our stuff... No, it's still a little frozen. And I guess since we didn't spend all day carrying heavy things, we're not tired. I was like, why do we keep getting tired so easily? And then the one day we don't spend it carrying around heavy, extremely heavy things. We're not tired at all. And I'm like, all right, I'm putting 2 and 2 together. I'm figuring it out. We're not tired because we're not doing back-breaking labor all day. All right. Almost. Everything's almost done. Let's read some annotated maps. Looked in on my way past. They've all turned. Okay, this is Riverside. This is our first Riverside map, I believe. So looked in on my way past. They've all turned. This house here at the end of the road. And then heading to Gigamart now. Don't fight with Sandra while I'm gone. Where's your base? All right, let's add this. Add this to our big map. Right, Riverside, right over here. Dead survivors. We know there are dead survivors here, but we don't know what else might be here. And then this is Gigamart. Let's put a little apple for Gigamart, and I'll label it. And then maybe survivors? Maybe there's a survivor here? Or we'll find evidence of survivors here? Who knows? No information about zombies from that map. Let's read this one. Oh, Moldra. Finally, Moldra. All right. Crazy Willie's trailer. Heard he turned. Hope all his guns still there. All right. Oh. It's Moldra. It was this trailer. I think I need to pull out that map again. Which one was it? Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Right there. Gun and potentially a dead person. Dang old Crazy Willie. For leveling up maintenance, just equip a short blunt object and push the doors. I mean, yeah, there are some cheese things. I normally Well, I will do some cheese things, but stuff like that I don't normally do. I figure
No, he's
maintenance will just come as I kill things. All right, pork chop. Let's get to cooking. Mutton chop. Sausage. Radish. Piece of cabbage. We can't use the lettuce. Okay, steak. Throw in some bacon bits. We're cooking. We're jump scaring, but I'm trusting my furniture barricades to save me in the dark of night. Pork chop, mutton chop, radish, cabbage, bacon bits. I'm out of steak. All right, let's do some more pork chop. Do some more mutton. Can I not? Oh, I need to slice. Sorry, I need to slice the salami. Do I need to slice? I do need to slice the bologna. I was like, why can't I use that? Pork chop. Mutton chop. Salami. Bologna. Cabbage. Radish. A little bit of bacon. Look at that. Minus 47 on happiness. Depression. A thing of the past soon.
Little bit.
I should have pulled out more things though, because we're running out. Oh no, the bacon bit's rotted. Wait, can I not add? I hate you. Why did you do that? Alright, let's... I cannot add the salami?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
We're gonna make very sad soup. I could compost the bacon bits, but I'm just not going to. Alright, and we're not... I don't have the stuff to do a prediction, so... We're not doing one right now. So sorry, this is not Return of Sticks. This is Rip Sheet plus Lighter. Get my food cooking, please. Sorry. Maybe next time. Cooking is easy to level up. Cook 30 fish at once and it gives a hell of amount of XP. I mean, you gotta get the 30 fish though. So you either need like a bait trap army or you need to do a lot of fishing yourself. But I agree. You don't get a ton of a reward, though, for leveling up cooking. Like, by the time you reach level 7 cooking, and you can unlock cooking with rotten food, you probably would have already set up, like, some kind of renewable food source. So, it's not like, oh, okay, my food issues are solved. But they also try to rush cooking for you. I think to help new players out. Right? Because the first show in the morning is always the cooking show, so they're trying to kind of force you down that path. Like that's the thing. Everything is easy and peasy. Like like combat is easy until it's not. No one thing in PZ is like, I mean, learn like fighting 16x sprinters, that's hard. That's hard. There are a couple things in PZ that are hard. That like fighting 16x sprinters is like juggling everything at the same time. But once you learn everything, like the basics of PZ aren't complicated. It's just doing all those things over and over again while never fucking up and dying. Like never making the mistakes that get you killed. Because it's just one mistake. So it's easy. It's easy as long as you never misclick, typo, actually don't see something, let your guard down for a second. It's fine. Everything's fine. Until it's not. Yeah, PZ Project Zomboid. My lighting looks like the 42 update. Excellent. Excellent. The arms off.
Please remember, stare into the abyss, scream into the void. Some people have been screaming into the abyss, and we're not insured for that.
Uh-oh. We're not insured? Our cabbage soup. Quench your thirst. Come on. Almost. Alright, I'm still gaining weight, so give me this. We're a little bit over encumbered. Alright, I need to get home, get my books. It's so dark. Did I put out the fire? I put out the fire, right? I'm just gonna double check. I wouldn't burn anything, but I don't want to run out of fuel right now. Okay, I did. Famous last words, I got this. Yeah. I got this. It won't be a big deal. I'm not worried. It's gonna be fine. I don't see any issues. I'm great at killing zombies. All right, we're just gonna run home. Sneaky, sneaky little bunny. If I had my books, I would have slept there. Actually, I might grab my books and then we can just sleep there anyway. Oh, shut the door. Shut the door. Barricade ourselves in. We're in the bedroom. Farming and mechanics. Any other books? Just in case we end up reading like all day. Farming, mechanics, tailoring. I don't know if I even have... Oh, I do have tailoring one. Right. And then that'll be... Wait, where's first aid? Because I didn't finish reading that book. Alright. I have like 4 books to read. I need to set my alarm. 8 a.m. And I'm actually going to equip secondary. So as soon as I wake up, throwing on that radio. Unless we wake up early, in which case we'll wait till 8. Sometimes that maybe we can win this soundtrack hits and I gotta kill all of this huge horde. How's this neighborhood so peaceful? We've been putting in the... Jeez. You went to bed at 2 and you woke up at 6:40? We've been putting in the work. Alright, I'll leave it unbarricaded. Alright, I think this might be our last night here. I'm going to move. I'm gonna move over right now. Oh, let's grab some more weapons from the weapon pile. So one of the reasons why there are a few zombies here, I've been very quiet. I've been keeping my noise level down. I don't go far out. Everywhere the light touches is where I've been. Where this character's been. And you can see I've kept it very isolated. So I'm not going out and running into a big horde and then being like, oh shit, and running away. We spawned here. And I've just been going, like the first day, I just focused on like these buildings. Clearing back here, killing zombies in here, and then I just slowly move out. And we just keep killing zombies in our area, and I'm not going anywhere else. I'm not loading any other buildings because these buildings, I've been over here, but these buildings up here have a bunch of zombies in them. But because I've never been here, the game does not put zombies in these buildings. So I'm keeping my numbers low. Same thing with these houses over here. I've probably never gotten close enough to load zombies into these houses. So that's one of the things I'm doing. Don't, when you spawn in somewhere, if you're in a good location, don't go far out. Inch your way out bit by bit. And I could do that because we had tons of food here. Didn't have to go too far to get a lot of resources. This has been a very, very lucky spawn. None of that. None of that, thank you. We're just gonna go up to our little hidey hole. Offload. Even though this doesn't work, I'm just gonna put some food in here. Leave these 2 annotated maps behind for right now. We'll be reading, so I'm gonna leave my books here. Give you your water back. And I guess just read first aid for right now. I'm just gonna read first aid. Oh. I thought you said never mind. Okay. I guess we are done with that. Then let's move on to mechanics. So if I find a good car, I can hotwire it. Have you been eyeing the Riverside mansions yet? A little bit, but I have a really good area near me. So I think I just lucked into a really nice location. I have no plans on moving because that's what killed. I mean, Bunny 2.0 was in a bad situation, but we were trying to get out of like an infested area, and sprinters just found us. They just saw us and found us and ran us down and killed us. So any type of like long travel, I'm anticipating we'll run into sprinters. And until this character is a little bit of a better fighter, I don't want to go out. And we could go out in a car because that would be like a layer of protection around us. But I'm also worried about running into giant hordes in said car because when we drive, it'll be loud. So a car might be more of a detriment than it is a benefit to us. So for right now, we're staying here. But the Western River adjacent houses device options turn on. They're on the places I might want to run to. But for right now, I found water. So I have a renewable water source and I don't have any plans to get far from it. All right. Period of weather to start in the morning. That's us. Hey. Clear skies tomorrow. High of 91. Static. We're just checking for air activity. Hit me with that other static. Let me know I'm safe. Rel Kine. Thank you for the follow. All right. I'm going to listen again. I'll listen again at 9 just to be safe, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Do I want to keep this crowbar on me? I don't. But I also don't want to go put it in the pile, which is where it belongs. So I'm going to put it right here. I'll get it later. Mild rain. I think I'm just going to do a sweep for enemies. I can unequip this. Well, actually, keep it secondary. I'm going to listen again. Let's equip hunting knife primary. We're going to listen at 9. Here, I'll get this out of your way. I can hide it behind my head. So that way you have less of the screen covered up. Mikey 6:30 on an 80 stream streak. Good Lord. We're getting some big streakers in here. Understand how leveling up sprinting works. You'll get a certain amount of XP for each direction you sprint. We've been getting some good sprinting. We've been all of our agility skills have actually been flying up. That's right. I need to remember. Be sneaking right here. Every little advantage. Ooh, wow. A bunch of zombies near where I was killing zombies all day yesterday. Fantastic. I told you, this area is always going to have zombies for a long time. Let's do a check behind me. Okay, I got one. Let's pull them back. Let's see if any of those other ones... Uh-oh, she saw me. Let's fall back even... She didn't see me. Okay, I think those are all walkers. At least they appear to be. Are all normal zombies. Normal shamblers. Is respawn on? Respawn is on, but it's not typical vanilla respawn. But this wouldn't be respawn anyway. This is all zombie migration. They're too close to respawn. Like, I haven't looked at the cell borders, but this looks like it would all be one cell right here. So, whatever cell I'm in, and whatever cell my extended radius touches. So, like, imagine 150 tiles diameter. I can't remember if it's diameter or radius. I think it's radius. No, if it was radius, then it would be the whole cell. So it's definitely diameter. So 150. So every cell I touch should have respawn prevented. I think this is all just normal migration. So the game trying to put zombies into an empty part. And we can definitely outkill that. It'll just take a long time. Oh shoot, I missed it. 10 minutes. World of difference. We'll have to wait till 10 a.m. now. Electronics isn't worth leveling up. Electronics is worth leveling up if you want to make battery powered lamps, but I don't even think you have to get to max to make battery powered lamps. There are a couple things that I think are dependent on your electrical skill for picking up and moving. All right, let's fall back. I don't want to accidentally pull more zombies. Is this area good? No zombies over here hiding behind the houses? All right, looks good. Wait, real quick. How much damage does a stake do? Less than a screwdriver. Okay, so yeah. Stakes are just not worth it. Really. Stakes are mistakes. Push. Push. The last few levels of electricity literally give you nothing useful in return. Look, and someone's just trying to save you the effort. That's one skill you really don't have to level. Past 7. Or if you want to pick things up. I feel like there's still sometimes... I know I was running into that issue with plumbing. I kept breaking sinks, and I was like, God damn it. Let me pick up a sink. Right. Hello. Last guy. We are almost 1,000 zombies. Let's put you back over here for a little bit. We're about 100 away. Not that I think we'll be killing hopefully we won't be killing 100 zombies today. That would be potentially possible, but a very, very stressful situation. Let's get ready. Oh. Turning on the radio. Ready to listen again. This is locked. This is locked. All right. Alright, you're gonna have to figure that out yourself, because I can't open the door, and I'm not hopping through that window. So, get a friend, break the door down. Or figure your way out of the paper bag. 2 choices, zombie. Oh, Jean Pistov, 10 stream streak, easy. You should be able to shoot lightning out of your fingers at max level. I think it would be cool if at max level they gave you some like upgrades. So maybe you could like upgrade your generator or something, make it more fuel efficient. Maybe you could upgrade, or maybe you could just upgrade a lot of appliances, make them more fuel efficient. I don't know why. I guess it's just because the zombie's standing by itself. It makes me nervous. Are you a sprinter? No, you're fine. My apologies. Didn't mean to besmirch your good name. Static, static. I think I'm good. I think we're definitely safe today. Turn it off. All right, unequip. I double checked. I don't think I'll be caught by any surprise helicopters. We listened twice. No warning. We got this. Cattle prod crafting taser. I mean, we're just chopping heads off. Would a taser do anything to a zombie? Is a fried zombie brain worse than a regular zombie brain? Okay, Okay, yep. I'm just going to keep up down this path, and then we're going to go and make a right. We're just... Okay, I see one there, one up there. Let's try to get her first. Happy Pride. Notice me. Notice me. All right. Give me your vitamins. Max level electrical should let you build a computer then play PZ within PZ. That was one of the fun things about The Sims. Like Sims 2, I'm pretty sure used Sims 1 graphics for their computer games. And then Sims 3 definitely used like scenes from Sims 2 to represent its computer games. I am fully on board with PZ inside of PZ. But the PZ inside of PZ should just be like a text adventure. Let's keep it 90s, 93 accurate. Stun the zombies? Electrical fencing for making a camp? I mean, a summer camp for zombies?
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Ben Woo. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Okay. This is Ben WO0. Not being tripped up at all. All right, go ahead. Fill in that heart. It longs to be filled. Its natural state is being complete, okay? How's the surviving? I'm doing okay. I've spent a lot of time. Some might say wasted. I say I am now like one of the sole owners of like 28 ice creams, okay, that I have kept frozen. I have a generator. I have freezers. All right, I'm going to be the sole supplier of ice cream during the apocalypse, all right? But that's what I've been spending all my current time on. That and killing zombies. I'm currently waiting for the helicopter to come. And while I wait, I am patrolling my streets and eliminating any zombies that might be nearby and within earshot of the heli. Ooh, that's the special diamond black and white tiled flooring I was talking about. I'm also looking for cars. That's one of the reasons why I'm out in this direction. I was hoping to run into some car wrecks to get gas for said ice cream because we have a generator. The beating heart of a base has been woken and it calls for sustenance. And I know where the gas station is, and I have one car that still has gas in it. So we are running out. So locating gas canister, gas resource number 2. Okay, there is a car wreck down here. I am nervous to go out there, but I'm going to mark it on my map. And since I don't know what type of car this is, I'm just going to put like a little mystery symbol out there. Where's the question mark? There it is. But how was your game? How was your surviving? Has it been fun? What were you up to? PTRE Vanis in Aver 3. Avery? It could also be read like that. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. 28 ice creams. I know. It's been a long time in PZ since I've had like fresh before the apocalypse loot. And I think I went a little crazy trying to hoard all the food. I have no regrets. This is my one opportunity. After Bunny 3 dies, basically everything else, you know, it'll be rotted away. So this is the time to try to protect whatever pre-apocalypse food I can is right now. And we're doing it. It was good, mostly on a multiplayer server with friends. We die kind of a lot. Hey, that's one of the best parts about multiplayer. Dying with your friends. Roping someone in to go, like, dying in a terrible place. All right. This is the best part about multiplayer PZ. Die in an extremely terrible place and then con your friends into helping you retrieve your body and then getting them all killed as well. That's a classic PZ multiplayer experience. All right. And if you haven't done that yet, you need to. You need to be the first person to go die somewhere and then convince all of your friends that they must join you on this expedition. This expedition of madness. Those are the best road trips. OMG, yes. Lol, I lost all my gear. I've done that. I've been both the person to rope everyone into death. And I've also been the person who was roped into death. These streets are looking mighty clear. I'll say that. Do I dare? Do I dare a shout? I do. I think... Oh, I think I'm at that point. Shouting for safety now. Shouting to pull any stragglers out. Am I really feeling that confident? Not really. But I think I'd rather know. Let's be nice and slow. Let's not spam shout. Let's give a lot of downtime. In case I pull a zombie, in case I pull a sprinter. What up, dog? Damn. We're doing pretty good. Staying alive. Lost my last 3 characters on this run. Gonna try a new build. See, I'm always tempted. I'm tempted to try a new build, but then I know... Ooh, there's a zombie. All right, there's one. I'm tempted to do a new build, and then anytime something... Like, we got long blunt, and I was so close to deciding to go long blunt first. But I really wanted to give short blades a good attempt because short blade with No multi-hit means short blade is king. So I just wanted to put my time in there. Surviving is hard. A friend parked and turned on sirens in an emergency vehicle. Had to try and get them out of a horde pile, at least 6 deep on 3 sides of the vehicle. I died. How are they not dead? I had an 8-month-old character, and while I was building a base, I fell off and got a fracture in my lower torso. It never healed, and my character's health was always half of the way. half of the health bar. Half of the way to full health. It probably would have healed. Fractures take forever to heal in PZ. But maybe would have had a broken back. I fell out of a house once and died from it. So you can tell I haven't been here because there's no blood or corpses. All right, and I'm not walking down that way. I'm continuing on in this direction. Oh, there's a zombie with a gun, though. Let's go get the zombie with the gun. Fuck Mondays, am I right? True. Alright, there's more than one zombie. There's lots of zombies down this way. I really just wanted the one with the gun. Ooh, I see a crawler. 1% crawlers, 1% sprinters. Anytime we see a crawler. Could have been a sprinter. Okay, alright. Got one. I'll take it. Oh, if I have to run, if I see sprinters... This direction. To the west. Let's get you another smoke. Inch a little closer. They all just hopped. Ooh. So the player survived by wedging against another parked car on the passenger side seat. And moved to the passenger side seat. All right. Good strat. Great strat to get all your friends killed. I'm safe. I'm safe in the car. Come save me. Come save me. Thank you. Sam, you don't need to get up. You don't have to get up. Anything in your pockets? Alright, I know there are a bunch right over there, so I'm gonna cheat more towards this side. fishing for zombies. One at a time. Are you making all that noise? Oh, nope, it's locked. You're stuck in there. I'm sorry. I tried to save you. Dude. Dude, thank you. They're over there. Alright, now that I've cleared out this area... we have some zombies at windows. So. I heard glass break, but I don't see any broken glass, so maybe it was a back window? These backyards are all nicely decorated. I forgot that I left your stream on when I ran to the store and almost crapped my pants when I walked in and heard some stranger in my house. I do that all the time. I'll be like listening. I'll have like a stream in the background and I'll start playing a different game or something. Or I'll forget. I'll be in a voice call and I'll forget. Everyone else will be like, "Oh, I'm gonna BRB," and then all of a sudden I'll hear a voice in my ear. I'm like, "Who the fuck is whispering to me? Who the fuck is saying shit? Everyone said they were gone." All right, you have lots of good stuff. I'll take the nightstick. I won't carry the gun. We're just gonna leave the gun on the ground for right now. We can pick it up later when I have a better backpack and better carrying capacity. All right, I got 2 more zombies. We haven't found any new short blades in a while. Do you like, I swear to God, I hear zombies and I just don't see them anywhere. Follow over. Okay, zombies down the street. So they don't look like sprinters. I haven't seen that gray one move. Okay. At least they don't look like sprinters. Doesn't mean they're not sprinters, but at least they don't look like it. I guess I'm going this way. We've got one there, one there. Is that one dead? There's blood, old blood splatter there. Is that one dead, or are you a crawler pretending to be dead? Instant kill. Back to sneaking. Right behind the grocery store. So I've cleared the backyard of this area. That's probably why a lot of these houses are broken open. We're in a garage area. Lots of open garages. Lots of zombies. Okay. Steininer? Steininer Lowell? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, this was Louisville, not London? Why are you stabbing all the zombies with a knife? I'm short blade. I'm short blade all the way. We will do aiming, but not until... Because this character is actually built to do gunplay. I took police officer, so we start out with 3 aiming plus 2 reloading, and then I stacked hunter on top of that, which gives us another plus to aiming. But we need to have a melee skill, and my chosen melee skill right now is short blade. And once I've stockpiled enough ammo so that when I start shooting guns, I can kill everything that is drawn in via the guns with more guns, more ammo essentially. But I want to secure like my area of operations first. And then when I start training guns, will not be directly near my base. We'll work from there. Okay, I want to go back up and then go up that road. That was my original intention, and I just wandered down here because I saw so many zombies. So let's get back on track. Pick up the vest? The vest isn't necessary. And I'm playing with super hot temperatures right now, so I wouldn't worry. Clothing isn't super... It's one of those things that you can take it or leave it in PZ. And there are consequences to wearing protective clothing. Oh, church. The church will have cars. I forgot that the church has cars. All right, let's clear the area. All right. Let me check this backyard, because if I see sprinters, I have these front little fences, or I could hop back here and use these fences. So I know where I'm running. We need to make an escape. Okay, this area looks boxed in. We have 1 car. Am I near? Okay, and this is not the same. Okay, yeah, this is a totally different church than Bunny 1.0 spawned in. Completely different. Lots of cars. They all look like non-sprinter zombies. Getting close. Vandagath, thank you for the 4 months. Sorry to hear about your save files. It's been a good 4 months. I appreciate that. Hopefully the next 4 months will also be good. But would you like a star? Or would you like a fortune from the box? Pink, purple, green, yellow, orange. Take your pick. Even 2 is terrible. Yes. Even 2 sprinters is terrible. But I need the practice. That looks like 3. As soon as it looks like I get interest, immediately fall back. They'll follow me. And then we can wait. I should also be putting chairs outside. Ooh, maybe the church. Church will have piano. Church will have piano stool. I'm not strong enough to really carry the piano stool with me, but it's one of those nice things to have. Nice, instant kill. Give me the vitamins. Nothing else of value. Give me pink this month. I'm making the rounds. The church is stunning. Don't touch the church. Don't destroy those windows. Is my name Claire? Yes. On the internet, my name is Claire. I will answer to it most of the time. Three sprinters is for sure a death sentence. Probably. Two sprinters. The goal is to get one on the ground, stand on top of it to prevent it from getting back up. And then it's basically, I mean, you're locked to one position, but it's basically you versus one other sprinter. 3. I need the environment to help me out with 3. I need fences. I need good luck. I need fast kills. Maybe getting inside a building. Would be helpful, but I don't... Yeah, all of this is locked. I should try to kill a zombie inside one of these houses. Getting keys to all these apartment buildings, especially the ones where the doors aren't all broken, would be very helpful. Because then I could run inside and shut the door, you know? Go out the back, try to pick off the sprinters later, one by one, or at least put myself in a better fighting position. I'm hoping these cars have gas. Finding more gas is high up on the list of things we need. Is that Miguel and Dev and Rich P NYC? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Getting close to your first 1K. Alright, zombies at the very end of the church. There could also be some resting against this back wall. Okay, there's just one. With every stab of our blade, we get more and more covered in blood and guts, and our stress rises. Please change my dirty bandage. You can't take it anymore? No, I'll never change it. I'm not joking. So this bandage, it's not hurting us in any way. So the wound is healed. It's not there anymore. But I like keeping a record of all the damage my characters have ever taken, so I don't change their bandages. Most of the time, I try to change them frequently until essentially I have a pristine, clean bandage there, but my wound is already healed, but it's just still there the way the dirty bandage is. If you time it right, you can get that to happen where the injury is healed, but the bandage is still there. And then I use that as free, weightless bandage storage. But I didn't have any sterilized bandages when this happened, so I just threw a Band-Aid on it, and we'll leave it like that forever and ever until this character either gets re-injured here or basically until this character gets re-injured here or I accidentally fuck up and remove it. That is like a scar, a battle scar for this character. I'm very nervous about going out front. It's very wide open. I think if I'm approaching, let's go along the wall. But yeah, you can tell if something's healed if normally you won't be in any pain. And then since that was a hand injury, I could kind of tell once it was healed by our attack speed. So if you're not in pain and you're not seeing any visual effect, then it's probably fully healed. And even if you have an infected wound currently in PZ, you can still leave a dirty bandage on it. It just hurts more. It won't actually it just causes your character more pain. It won't actually kill you in any way. Antibiotics are worthless. Give me vitamins over antibiotics any day in PZ. Ooh, okay, 5%. We're gonna take that 5%. I don't really remember much else about the car except it had 5% gas in it. It didn't look that great, and I didn't check engine quality. It might be an okay park car. I didn't see a ton of red. Where is my gear symbol? So right here is a car. 5%. 5% gas. This one, I'm just going to guess, but I do remember the percentage off of the top of my head. I think it was here-ish. It's a green car. There's 63% gas there. And then I have 2 cars in a parking lot. Ooh, look. There's a manhole, right? Hopefully that'll, in build 42, hook up to a sewer. We can go exploring. Is that a key? That is a car key. Uh-oh. Let's back up. Those 3 got way closer than I thought they would be. Neck wounds get immediately bandaged and then don't take them off. Don't ever change it. Just leave your neck wound. You will... It's more risky to change it than just leave a dirty bandage there. It's almost unfair how many letters and consonants are in your name, but I'll give it a shot. Australopin Chithicus? Australopin Chithicus? Thing for the follow, and Agus MLZ. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. This has been like thank you, Fernando. 10:30:15. That one I know. That one I got. People out here thinking of the most difficult to pronounce Twitch names. Uh-oh. Did I not get it right? Did I not get it right? Yeah. Wound infections can't kill you, am I right? Yes, it just makes it heal slower and it's more painful. So, free XP. Free medical XP without having to walk over glass. I missed the first times I played PZ, dying to only 2 shamblers in panic and running in the street, eventually dying of tiredness. Yeah. That's one of my... If you're a new player, that's always one of my first tips. You walk faster than zombies. So as long as you're not over encumbered or have any penalties to your normal walking speed, you can outwalk zombies. Run only if you must. Saw a new player sit down in an open field full of zombies. Get upset when they got eaten. Did you tell them? Hold shift, get up faster from the sitting position? Look at all these bodies. Anyone have anything exciting? It's been a long time since we found lighters or cigarettes. Alright, it looks like just 2 more zombies. I do want the God save us sign. Once I've fully secured my base, I'm getting the God save us sign. My last God save us sign hurt. R. Wilson 4022 and Slick as Can Be. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Holding shift what? Yes. So hold shift before you start getting up and you will trigger a faster getting up animation. If you start to get up before holding shift, you'll default into the slow one. So I just hold shift when I'm resting. I keep the pinky on shift. Safety stuff. So this is me getting up without holding shift. And then this is me getting up with holding shift. See, it small difference, but seconds count. When a zombie is approaching you, sometimes all you have is 1 second. All right, we're out here. We're out in the open. More houses. A lot more houses. We got a zombie down there. I want to check these 2 cars for gas, but I don't feel safe. There's a small window here, at least for the blue one. Okay. Nothing in here. Some good parts. I'll make a more detailed recording of you later. Right. Just gotta quick peek. Okay. Alright, nothing in the gas tank. We're gonna leave this area. This is a little far out of my protective bubble range. All right, we got... So for all of those 4 cars, we found 1 with 6% gas. Oh, I can kind of see in here. I think I already looked in here. Yeah, that's right. This one has a piano, no stool. There might be a piano stool somewhere else. Okay. Somebody's seeing me. Let's go back this direction. Am I playing vanilla or modded? Vanilla with sprinkles. I don't have any mods that really change the gameplay of PZ, but I do have quality of life mods right now. Some quality of life. Ooh, excuse me. Some quality of life, and then some just for fun. Like, I have the True Actions mod, which lets me sit in chairs and lie down on beds. Then I also have the dancing magazine, stuff like that. Just to... There's another zombie. Where did you go? Where did you go? It's a mystery. All right, let's get you food and water. Go ahead, eat the rest of your roast. Let's take a peek. 82 and dropping. Let's get you a new water bottle. Where? fill up my water bottle. Hello? Anyone in here? Anyone in here? Alright, it's good. Ooh. Another car wreck. These will have small engines, though. Or, sorry, not small engines. Small... reduced capacity for gasoline. Small fuel tanks. That's what I was looking for. So even if they are 100% full of gas, it won't be a lot of gas. Because the condition will reduce the capacity. Okay, 100%. 13, so I'll write it down. I'm gonna mark it as like 13%, even though it says 100%. I just want to remind myself that it's actually not a true. And these are beat up cars, so I can just mark it with the red. Just say 13% gas. What key do I use to pause? F. So F key is normally used to turn your flashlight on and off. I don't use a flashlight a lot. And when I do, a flashlight, when you equip it, your flashlight is turned on, and then you can turn it off by right-clicking it up here in the corner. And I pause all the time, so I like it being very convenient and easy to press. It's literally right next to my WASD. I never don't have an excuse to hurry up and pause my game and take a moment. But its normal hotkey is F2. You think you just got up fast by accident, being impatient as fuck and wanting to run before even being up? Let me go! Claire knows the game super well. I'm sure that, like, there's still lots of, like, that's the best part about PZ. There's still lots to learn, but I think I've got a decent amount underneath my belt. No longer a novice. At least an apprentice. An apprentice PZer. If not quite a master. I feel like I have to get a 100k character. When I get a 100k kill character, I'll feel like I'm in master territory. Until then, I might have the knowledge, but I don't have the chops. Doing it is one thing. Thinking you can do it, a whole other thing. $50K is my PB. One character killed 50K plus zombies. All right, this is my last road. We went down this road, cleared it. We went down this road, cleared it. We've done this box several times, cleared it. I'm going to do this last little road. And then I guess I'll go down here. And we'll go down this road and then down this road and then Should I just finish the box? That's what it would feel satisfying to finish the box, but I don't really know if it's worth it at all to go over here. I guess just to explore. And then we'll just start moving down this road in this direction to get towards this. Although... What color are gas stations? Gas stations are green, right? This is a gas station. So if I was going to guess, knowing that gas stations are green, maybe. This looks like a commercial strip. There might be a gas station in this direction. And then there's green buildings in other places. Watching those two zombies. I'm a fairly experienced player and I learn stuff from you almost every stream. Hey, good. We're learning together. I have been here. This is the street where I got the generator from. Well, superficially I've been here. We haven't done a thorough zombie clearing. But chat's taught me a lot of stuff too. Like that whole thing holding shift to get up. Chat taught me that. I've learned a lot streaming. It's actually... That's the best part about being a streamer, okay? That's the best part. Being able to learn more faster. Because before, when you're playing PZ, if you want to learn anything, like if you have a question about the game, I guess the cheat sheet is to go into a streamer's chat and ask them questions. But I would always look everything up. So sometimes I wouldn't look things up and I'd just be like, well, I don't know. And I just don't know. Or if you look something up, you'll read a Reddit post from 3 years ago and you'll be like, is that true? Was it, and maybe it was true then, but is it true now? Types of deals. Is there still a zombie in here? There used to be a zombie in here. Why? Why aren't you making any noise? Why are you acting like you're not in there still? Why are you acting like there's nobody in there? There was for sure a zombie in there, I remember. That's why we skipped it. I mean, it's looking clear. I don't want to... Hello. It's looking clear except for this zombie. We got a mover up there. I'm not ready to go down that route, so I think I'll come up here, kill that zombie, turn around, and go down this road again, and go through those little areas. We'll also have more garage loot there, which is special. I only have 1 box of nails, although I haven't been checking super thoroughly. Feel like I really shouldn't be out here, but I really want to check this car and see how much gas it has. Okay, someone sees me. I don't see them. Or at least I'm hearing zombie noise, but I don't see any. Oh, 2. 2 taking a little nap, huh? Got a fence here. Very nice fence. I hate... They're getting up. You guys are getting up, right? Oh, I have to get so close. Alright, let's fall back in case they're sprinters. We haven't had a single sprinter yet, and I have been going out and killing zombies, so I'm a little surprised, but I'm not complaining, game. I'm just surprised. I'm not complaining. Don't send me sprinters. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm just commenting. Just commenting. This is still Bunny 3.0, yes. We're still doing okay. Gas tank? 20%. Okay, nice. Pull up the map real quick. Let's mark it down. Ooh, and I just need to add 20. A little sprinting. We've been doing really well. This character, 2 weeks. 16 days, 14 hours. We've got plenty of food. We do have a generator. I have power right now. I have not found a long-term source of gas, but we are currently killing zombies in our area, killing zombies in our neighborhood, and scouting for cars. I've found 20, 5, 13, 63% gases. I already drained a car here, and then this used to be 100% full. And I've taken a fair bit of gas out there. We're kind of burning like what, 30, somewhere between 30 and 20% of gasoline a day. So I'm going to try to eat through my freezers as quickly as possible. So we can drop down to 1 freezer. We're just taking it very slowly. I mean, with sprinters, maybe once we get a nice car, I'll feel a little more confident. But right now, when like 2 sprinters, like even 1 sprinter unseen, unnoticed. Maybe, you know, there could be a sprinter right here, and then I could just walk inside and get really unlucky. You know, that's all it takes. Sprinters are lightning fast death, but we're making it so far. I am remaining vigilant and cautious as much as possible. But when Bunny 3.0 dies, we'll move on to Bunny 4.0. We've learned a lot with Bunny. Bunny 3.0. We've learned that sprinters don't always sprint. Sometimes they just walk around. I'm going to grab this car key. Because I'm worried if I don't grab it now, I'll forget about it. I'll never grab it. So one more car key for the collection. And I believe it's for this car. There we go. Did I even check your trunk? Is there anything? Oh, yes, finally. An empty bourbon bottle. Give me the twine for trapping. Everything else I don't need. Looks like don't look it's Bunny 3.0. It's fine. It's Bunny 3.0. There's no don't worry about it. It was a mistake. It's next to one of those complexes? No. Okay, well, as far as I can tell, we're not powering very much. I have it in this back corner right here. And there's only one lamp. There's a bunch of lamps there, and I thought we'd be powering 4 additional lamps from where I've placed it. Only one. All right, I saw a lady go in, and then I have this guy right here with another blunt weapon. Lead pipes are good. I used to sleep on lead pipes. That's some good short blunt. Right, just one at a time is fine with me. Oh, the generator will tell us what it's connected to? I'll look into that. Welcome in. Is that an I or an L? Sorry. Lelirium in Northern 9. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Pull up a chair. Be eating dinner soon. I think this is one of the roads I need to clear. Yep. Alright. Let me double check this backyard area, because if we run into sprinters, this area is the area I think I'm going to. This is the area I think I'm gonna run to. Looks clear. Duke of the Island. Thank you for the prime. You get to pick a color. First sub. I mean, you could pick a fortune, but I would recommend picking a star. First one, you gotta go up on the wall. But would you like pink, purple, green, yellow, orange? You're going up on the wall behind me. If you don't want to pick a color, I can pick. Or you could protest and say, I do not want a star. Green? Okay. What if you hypothetically uncrouched and pressed Q? I would probably be okay. So do I feel brave enough to try it? Question mark. Do I want to die? Potentially doing something stupid and risky just for chat's entertainment? Let me think about that. I think we'd be fine. Number one, if I shouted, I'd probably go here. I'm pointing at the screen, like you can see. I'd probably go here. or here, just because I'd be blocking line of sight. So even if I shout, zombies wouldn't see me. You can see there are dead bodies. I've been killing in this area. Look back here. I've been killing. So I think it would be safe. I don't think anyone would show up, but you never know. There could be one sprinter just like hiding in a backyard here who hears me and is like, "Oh, it's my time. My time to run. My time to kill." And I would feel really chagrined. Really chagrined if I died shouting for chat, but I feel like at this point I got to do it. I got to do it now. All right, Duke of the Island and Cowing. Also, thank you for the prime. Pick a color. Do I upload on YouTube? Yes. I don't have blue. Cowing, I'm so sorry. Blue is all gone. I've got green. If you want green, get it while it's hot, because green is also disappearing. And then I've got pink, purple, yellow, orange. Purple is okay. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Everyone who likes cool colors and not the warm colors, you're running out of options. Maybe I'll get multicolored Sharpies so your names can be written in what color you want. Give you more choices so it can be even more confusing for me. But then it would be an excuse to buy brand new Sharpies, which I'm looking for excuses. And that looks like 1 underscore. All right. I'll be back. Thanks for stopping by, Sepper. Hope you have a good night. All right. This would be the most risky place to shout, at the T section. Sight lines for days. Let's do 1 shout and then move out of here. Like, is this one even going to hear us? Are you even going to respond? That wasn't a real shout, though. There we go. Can I pet that dog? That's a real shout. 1 zombie. See? Nothing to worry about. We've been putting in work. Almost 1,000 zombies killed here. Oh. Why'd you do it? Doctor some doom? It's not very nice of you. After I risked myself like that? Jump scaring me? No, I wouldn't have let you talk me into it, chat, if I wasn't pretty sure I'd be safe. Flanders! Name me the 5 months. You want a star? Should head back home. Oh, especially now that we're tired. gonna rest. Sit on the ground, hold shift to get up fast. Spin to win. You still see your star? You don't want another one? It help. You don't have to get another one though. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I shout at my neighbors as they walk by. Hello. Oh, right there. Right there. Did you see them? Did you see them waiting right there? Barely noticed. And this is a park ranger. You have shotgun shells for me? No. Zombies in the houses waking up? Yeah, we woke up the neighborhood. Alright, I wanna... Are you a sprinter? No, you're normal. I wanna check the backyard to this building again, because when I get down towards the edge... I guess I should be a little more comfortable using these fences to trip up sprinters, but there's just very small margin of error there. Alright, backyard looks pretty clear. You know what? I should head back because I'm gonna have to cook food. So let's head back. We'll eat. We'll pull food out. We'll work on our sprinting. We're gonna do a little running right now.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Where did I leave my food? Oh. Okay. Nothing like seeing a zombie on top of a pile of dead bodies. It's like, hello, were we not here before? I thought I
No.
killed all of you. Wait. How close are we to 1,000? 49. We're getting close. Can I pet that dog? One shout. I was hoping it would be, can I pet that dog? Not enough stream luck for that one. Alright, I think all my cooked food is in here. And our... Oh,
No.
Can I
here.
pet that dog?
In our
No.
helicopter hideaway room. There we go. Go ahead and start eating. I think we'll just try to eat all of this. There we go. Wow. They're still losing weight after eating all that food? Oh, I hear my cat.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
I
No.
hear you,
Pet
cat.
that dog?
I hear you. I know it's almost snack time. Your clock is right. Where does "Can I Pet That Dog" come from? It's a little bit of its own internet meme at this point. I think the original is just a little boy like asking his mom if he can pet like a sleepy dog. Oh, where's my roasting pan? Where's my other roasting pan? Where did I leave that? Oh, it's been with me this whole time. Let's put everything in here. And then I need to pull out the food. But the original clip is like a little boy asking his mom if he can pet like a sleepy dog. And then... sorry. And then where I first heard it, where I think a lot of the internet has heard it, is taken, that audio clip is taken and then put over a little kid, like a family where there's a little kid that looks like it wants to pet a bear. Like they're reaching out to pet a bear that's wandered up to their back porch. And it's just very funny. Imagining a little kid being like, "Can I pet that dog?" Except that dog is a bear. Everyone was safe, though. No one was hurt. It's all fine. We can laugh and not fear. All right. I underestimated how much stale pork chop I'd need. Oh my gosh, the milk is going stale. I think we can use that in the stew recipe. Okay, and then the final thing I'll pull out are the bacon bits because they went off super quick last time. So is this enough food? I have 2 pork chops. Or, yeah, 2 mutton chops. I've got 2 pork chops, 1 sausage, 3 steaks, and most of them are pretty big. I have 1 worm, or, sorry, 1 mouse. I think I need more. I think we need more stuff. I've got a lot of eggs. Let's pull out an egg carton. We can find more eggs with foraging, so that's almost like a renewable resource. All right. I'm going to... I have a pot, right? Okay. It's already filled. We're ready to go. It's actually a bear he's asking to pet. Where's the "Oh no" lemonade come from? This clip. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted not to spill things. All squeaky clean. Add to my pile. Drop the knife. Okay, let's take a peek at the generator. Humming along nicely. Fuel 63, condition 95. Okay. Popsicle fridges 6. 6. We have 3 popsicle fridges, but I guess we have 6 sections, and we have 1 light, and the light is barely taking any power. So it's just the 3 fridges. So if I can get these down, maybe that's what I'll do while I wait for this stuff to thaw out. This fridge, I'm just trying to keep everything that's frozen in, or stale. Stale that is an ingredient to be used. Don't really have that much room, though. Oh, here's more pork chops. All right, pull those out in case I need them. I need to leave a book here so I can at least do something productive while I wait for this. Our light came on. Oh, okay. Let's see how much the light uses now that it's on. Because I'm sure it's not 0. Nope. Still nothing, apparently. Do I have any predictions or plans? Yes. So, right here. I'm going to leave this unpaused so I can wait for my stuff to cool down. This area, we have like the perfect little footprint, right? Like right in here for a base. I'll probably go in 1 or 2 tiles, so maybe even 3, just so we can have some like pretty grass around our base. Maybe start here. And we also don't need to make it super huge because we'll go up at least 1 level. So we'll have an upstairs. And then right around here, I think I want to build a fence and put flowers in it. And then have like a garden. I don't know. It would be really nice to have my garden here, like for growing crops. So maybe I'll do that. I want to put a fence around here just because I think it'll make me feel safe if I'm there fishing. I have a little fence around me in case I'm so oblivious that I don't hear a zombie breaking through my defenses. If I don't hear a zombie breaking through my defenses. Oh, I'm going to fill up that 1 water bottle. My new glass one. I'll at least have the little bit of fence protection around there. And then it would be nice to put my crops here because then if it doesn't rain, which we have drought weather settings, we should be able to water and take care of our plants with ease without having to haul water. But I might have a much bigger garden eventually over here. But I think those are my tentative plans. It's a really nice setup. And then once I get a good fuel source, I should be able to put a generator like right here. And then we can light up the whole place, which I'm also very excited about. All this natural park light that will automatically turn on at night. That's one of the things I loved the most about our gas station bases, was having all the lights just magically turn on, the outdoor lights during the evening. So that's what I want. I'm really excited about building a base here. I think it'll look gorgeous. All right, let's get to cooking. Pork chop, rodent meat, sausage, salami, one piece of cabbage, and then let's throw in some bologna. Some bologna. Sorry. For sometimes non-native English speakers, I just say words fucked up because they're fun. So if I ever say a word and it sounds like I'm saying it in a dumb way, I'm probably doing that. In case you're trying to use this stream to improve your skills with the English language, sometimes I just say stuff not correctly because it's fun. Just in case you hear something, this is your warning. It's just for shits and giggles. Big CDC 12, thank you for the follow. Power Plant, thank you for the follow. And Alex RD91, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Would you like a slice of salami or bologna? Oh, add the bacon bits. The bacon bits are thawed. Let's get them before they wither away and rot away in our inventory. All right, we have pork chop, mutton chop, cabbage, egg, bologna, bacon bits. Let's get it on there. And then steak. One more roast, mutton chop, egg, steak, bacon bits, mutton chop, egg, steak. I'm gonna do a soup. So we can do milk. Let's do double milk. Egg. Steak. Bacon bits. Pork chop. How much longer do you have? You're almost done. Okay, I'm gonna wait and let's grab this other pot. Milk. Egg. A little bit of extra milk, and then so the eggs can be put back in whatever freezer they will fit in. I can't season. The soup with bacon bits. Put it back. Pork chop. Pork chop. Let's get a pork chop in this one. Okay, we can add steak to the stew, but not to the soup. So weird. Right, everything. Right, I should be good to go. I need rip sheets though. I can't light it. I can't light it. Where's a body? Where's a corpse? You have nothing. Oh shoot. I have rip sheets. I have rip sheets in a pile over here. Thank you. Everything is lit. I need to put my water bottle in there. And now I'm actually going to leave this plastic water bottle behind. I don't need it anymore. I've upgraded to the better water bottle. Let's drop our scrap over here. Near the generator. Let you double dip in carcinogens. Stand directly over your grill and huff that death stick. You're getting through it. Since we can't make our own street lamps worth a damn, yes. And, okay, so you can make like battery powered lamps, but it sucks because they're not, like you can't set a timer for them. That's why in-game lighting is always best, because it automatically comes on when it's dark. Anything I build, I either have to leave it on all the time or manually go around and turn it on. So hopefully we can do that in build 42. I don't know. They haven't mentioned anything about it, so as far as I know. So I doubt it. But that might be a mod. Make a timer so you can turn your lights, have your lights automatically come on and automatically shut off. All right. I think everything will cook in an hour. Let's just do 10 minutes of burpees. Let's just 10 minutes. I'll watch it. I'll make sure your food doesn't burn. And they didn't hear what I said because they're looking up what Balagna is. What is Balagna? That crafted street lamp was maybe your first short? Yeah. That was with like Rat... No, it must have been with Rat 4 because we had power. But that's when I learned for hoarding purposes, you can completely dismantle the small black flashlights. You only need to hoard the big black or the big yellow ones. The little black ones, unnecessary. But the big yellow ones are used in a crafting recipe to make the lamp on pillar. And then, unfortunately, the lamp on pillar can't be moved once you build it. If it could be moved once you build it, which it totally looks like it should be portable. I'll say that. Totally looks like you should be able to pick it up and move it. You cannot. So make sure it's in the place you want it. All right, go ahead. Drink milk egg soup. Milk, egg, and meat soup. It sounds maybe a little good. Like a very creamy broth is what I'm envisioning. But I won't say it is good. Just waiting on the stew. Thank you. Alright, you're still hungry, right? Alright, let's eat some of this. Eat this. Alright, I need to look for more cooking utensils because... I'm a little low. 4 cases, 4 containers for cooking is not enough. Where's the bunny grave area gonna be? So far, probably right. Well, we have the church, okay? Would it be fun to make a church of bunny? The first bunny kind of spawned in a church. Here, let me get inside and then we can look at our map for a little bit. I'm gonna sleep at my OG house. But the first bunny spawned in a church, so I kind of feel like thematically, if I'm going along with the map, maybe making that the bunny grave site would be cool. The church, the house of bunny, so to speak. And it's not too far away from where we are right now, like in the grand scheme of things. It's not that far. But we could also compare which church we like. There's this one here, which we could turn into. This is the one I was thinking about. Bunny 1.0 spawned here. So turning this into like a little grave area might be a lot of fun. But also, we'll be building a big base here. So having the bunny graves nearby is how I kind of did it in 2.0. Or, sorry, with the rats. We had the graves near our main base. And then 2.0 bunny was over here by the motherland. So I'll have to see this church again. I think it would be fun to incorporate the church as a graveyard. Especially since it's where we started, essentially. And it's something we could feasibly do. It's not like, oh, there's a church all the way over here or something. And that's super far away. I don't know if we're getting there. But we'll have to see if it looks good. It all depends on how it actually looks like. All right, go to sleep. Alarm is set, 8 a.m. The first 2 bunnies died for our food wins. They opened up a lot of map. And it's amazing, like the velvet tassel was always one of our like goal areas. And it's so funny that Bunny 2.0 literally spawned right there, but we never got inside. There were way too many zombies. Way too many zombies there. But we did get some info. All right. Clear skies. We're just checking. Will today be a helicopter day or not? Very thick fog tomorrow. Double static. Ooh, fun. Air activity detected. All right. At least it's not on the fog day. Unfortunately, on that note, it's time for me to end stream. So I will be back tomorrow, Monday. Let's turn this off. Turn this off. Don't waste the battery.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
But I'll be back tomorrow. So we'll be starting stream with a helicopter. It shouldn't knock him on my door. It shouldn't be very dramatic. I'm going to try to write out the helicopter exactly the same way I did it last time, hanging out in a bathroom over here, as far away from the areas that are open to zombies, where zombies will actually be pathing to, as possible, because I have a big fence. Remember, I have fence like all the way over here protecting me, and I have fence all the way down here protecting me. So zombies have to kind of come from weird directions. So hopefully it worked the first time. It's going to get more and more dangerous as time goes on. And then once we kill a bunch of zombies, it'll get a little bit easier. But I need to write heli not soon. Heli today. Exclamation points. Pay attention. Helly today. Not that I'll forget probably in less than 24 hours, but today. No fucking around. We gotta go and get over there. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go over there right now. Save our starting soon selves. All my books are there. I have food on me right now. We're just going to immediately get in position and hope we can be sneaky little rats. Keep some of that rat energy up and hide away.
Helicopter, helicopter.
This way, if we get a 9 a.m. helicopter, I'm already where I need to be. Shut it. Too heavy for inventory. Why? Because I got this pot of soup. Okay, and then we'll just read books. All right, that's the plan. All right, who's up and playing some Project Zomboid? It is time for me to go. Oh, let's go raid Wickhammer. I haven't been able to raid Wickhammer in a while. Let's go say hi. I just want to say thanks for being here. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. You have a suggestion? Hit me quick, Chris Tifa. Oh, Wick was your thought? Great minds think alike. All right, that's it. I don't have anything to say. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope, I hope you have a nice weekend. Let's all head in. Let's all pile in. Please keep all arms, hands, and legs inside of the raid at all times. Oh, this new raid thing, it always gets me a little nervous because it's like start raid and then you have to, which doesn't really start the raid. I mean, I guess it starts the process of the raid. But it always makes me feel like we're about to immediately raid in. I'm like, no one's here yet. No one's here. But thanks. Thanks for all the resubs, the gifted, the bits, the primes. All right, I'll be back tomorrow.